Yuyaki21 here, and welcome to part 11 of my Fallout New California / New Vegas walkthrough Good Guy route. So, about last night's stream is that I made a huge bra moment because, well, as it turns out, I played the entire stream without the game audio. Somehow the stream audio derped out on me, so I fixed that issue now. Now we're going to continue from where we left off. We're going to strike it rich at the casino, even though we're already rich to begin with. Like usual, if you want to talk to me, make sure to speak in the live chat. Also, because I didn't realize that the sound is not present during the live stream last time, please notify me. Because yesterday there's absolutely nobody in the live chat telling me about it. I can't see the streaming software from the gameplay because I don't play on Windows. Looks like the helmet texture is already fixed for the SMPD armor. If I'm playing a female courier, I will have worn that for the independent route of New Vegas, but that's for another time. Also, let's take all of our Vault suits too, because we're also going to do the Vault 21 mini quest. They're getting dust anyways.
Talk to you soon, dear.
Hey.
We're still going to leave Eddie
Where
here.
to, partner?
It's not time to bring him in yet. So the first casino that we're going to strike is the Vicky and Fence Casino in Prim. Let's see if we can already gamble there. So this is my suave gambler build right now that I'm wearing. Only a suit and a fedora. Because it's a gambler / mafioso build. Which is why I also equipped the Tommy gun in the last part. Looking really fabulous. Yeah, except for the backpack that is. Let's take that off.
Welcome back. Good to see you again.
So let's give all of our Red Scorpion Venom glands to Ruby Nash. She will make a nice casserole out of them.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
Welcome to Vicky and Vance. Can I help you with an exchange?
Let's exchange Legion money.
Here's...
We're going to use those Legion Denari to good use. On blackjack, of course. That's 14. Let's take a hit. And we got 21. Lucky. We'll stay. Drat. He got 20. Take that. So yeah, the easiest way to get banned from casinos is to play blackjack.
Wow, this is our first hot streak since we opened this place back up.
Thanks for the extra chips, chump. No. We'll stay. 13. 19. And we win.
You're doing great. Keep up.
And that's a stealth boy for us.
Have you seen them? Our rangers are the
You're the luckiest player I've ever seen.
finest men alive.
We'll sell that later on. And we get banned.
Sorry, you just win too much. We can't let you play here anymore.
That's it. He just banned us like that.
Welcome to Vicky and Vance.
And there we go. We're rich.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Let's go to the Wrangler. We can say hi to the Garrett twins and then we gamble in their casino. So the reason why I
Legion and NCR are getting ready for the fight. I hope that doesn't end badly for us.
The reason why I always play blackjack instead of slots and roulette is because blackjack is the most easiest to win. Slots though, they rob you. That's it.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. Looking to exchange?
So let's get 300 chips. Then we try roulette. So we can finish a challenge. We'll bet 100 chips. And we're going to go on even. See? No matter how lucky you are, it's really a gamble. So let's play it safe until we finish the challenge. And we get our 5 caps back. I mean 5 chips. The safest way to play roulette is to go odd or even. Never go for the numbers over there. I'm going to bet on even again. And we get our 10 chips back. And we won the challenge. That's it.
Move along, please.
We just need to play this 10 times. So long as you get a cherry, you win. And we finish it. The challenge. Now let's get out of here and go to the real game.
Got the hint. We've shown it.
16. I lost.
Everyone that these are our new territories.
Take that. We're winning, baby. That's 17. Let's see how much we got. Alright.
Did you know the strips all stirred up lately?
Did you know the strips all stirred up lately?
There's no floor managers here, so they'll give us random rewards, like that bottle of beer. I lost again. Sweaty. Yeah, that's a dot. But we want it back. $21.
Everyone else
One more again. And we got a new gambler hat. That's a 21. Whoops, I shouldn't have pressed that. Let's see the new hat that we got compared to the pre-war hat.
Fees have been less organized. Motorized.
At least now we look fashionable enough to go into the Strips Casino. Our next stop is the Tops, but first, let's sell our items first.
Wanna get lucky? Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's. Come to Mick and
So
Ralph's for all
Hitman
your shopping needs.
has updated the 10mm pistol animations, and it looks so good.
Cool. Can I try?
There's the meme of that. Anyways, let's use the Tommy gun so we can just waltz into the Tops looking like a mafioso. Since we basically own the Tops now because of what we did to Benny, we can waltz in with our weapons drawn.
That's the guy who killed Caesar.
Welcome to the Tops. How can I help you?
So you get 300 chips, then go back. We hit the blackjack
Others.
tables as usual. Take that, that's overlapping.
Rings. Name like that could have
Looks like you've hit a lucky streak there. You must be thirsty by now. Here, have a drink on the house and keep on playing.
only brought
Vodka.
bad luck.
Now let's aim for 10,000 caps, it means. Let's see, that's 18. We stay. $21. $22. Even.
Baby, Lady Luck must be smiling at you today. Compliments of the Tops Casino. Enjoy this fine meal and please, keep playing those games.
At least in the old
Hold on a
days,
moment,
we can up and split when things got too heavy. Right now.
Hold on a moment, I need something to do. Alright, I'm back. 12. Oh man, I lost. Oh wait, what? $19. Same house, so yeah. $21. Drop. $21. That's a 20, so it's even. 21. Pair queens.
Well, I miss those days.
You've been good to us, baby. Now let us be good to you. We'd like you to enjoy this private suite as long as you're in town.
How is that even? King is even higher than Jack, you know. Pair queens. Just 300 and we're out of here. Scratch that, we need 700. Now we need 900. There we go, 10,000 chips.
Okay, pal, you've had enough. Time for you to leave.
What? Why?
You've taken us for a ride, and we want you out.
Alright, I'm going.
You're free to enjoy the shows in the bar, but no more games for you at the Tops. Thanks for playing.
Welcome to the Tops. How can I help you?
And we got 10,300 chaps back.
That's the guy who killed Caesar.
This is why Legion money is so important to use in casinos. So you don't sacrifice your caps for nothing. Random event.
Crocker can kiss my sweet Republic ass.
The embassy got overhauled by the mod too. Now it looks glamorous, as an embassy should be.
Can I help you? You can find him in the main embassy building, inside the gate and to your left.
Goodbye.
Sir.
Goodbye.
Hi, I'm Sarah Weintraub. Welcome to the finest vault hotel in the whole world.
A vault hotel? Was it like this before the war?
No, silly. Of course it wasn't always a hotel. I grew up in it. I love it. My favorite place in the world. Not that I know much of the world. I never left this place, come to think of it. But it is the most special vault ever.
You have never actually left this place?
Sure I have. I made the scene in the strip. It's just that I really like it here. Vault 21 is a kick.
Sarah, there's something else behind all this, right?
Okay, you're right. I hate going outside. It's almost impossible for me to step out of here. Still, I love my vault. It's my pad.
I have some more questions about Vault 21.
Alright, what would you like to know?
What's so special about this vault?
My vault is pure New Vegas. Everyone has a chance, and Lady Luck smiles if you play your odds right. Okay, it was like that before we had to leave. Vault 21 had very smart ways to help people get along. All arguments and fights got solved through gambling. I'll give you a quick tour of my home. Oh yeah, if you like.
Are you the owner of this hotel and shop?
Well, it is my vault, all right. I mean, yeah. That is, no. I take care of it, but I suppose you could say that it belongs to Mr. House.
What does Mr. House have to do with Vault 21?
Mr. House has everything to do with Vault 21. He tried to get us out before he filled it with concrete. I almost went ape. So we convinced him. Okay, Sheldon and I, right? We convinced him to leave the top level mostly intact.
Why did he fill the vault with concrete?
I don't know. Maybe he didn't want anybody sneaking around down there. My vault runs deep and wide. It's filled with corridors and rooms that go far. What gives him the right to screw us with the royal shaft anyway? So he saved New Vegas. Woohoo! Now scram and let us go on with our lives. Sheesh.
You're on
Yeah,
the
and you
place
gotta
then.
dig what I did with it. Looking as good as it should. Almost.
Do you miss the old days in the vault?
It was bustling with activity. We all knew each other so well. You see, the vault kept us all even. It's all symmetry and windows down there. We solved any quarrels through gambling. Lady Luck cast no eyeballs, you know? So, nobody shafted anyone else. Yeah, I miss those days.
You know Doc Mitchell?
Mitch? You mean Molebutt? I hadn't thought about that name in a long time. I was just a child and he had a big mole in his rear bumper. You understand, kids and all that. Everyone knows about each other in a vault. There's no other way. I hope Mitch is doing well.
Get a lot of business here?
Sure, the place is packed. Usually. We get loads of NCR cubes these days. A stray Brahmin Baron once in a while, and recently circle couples shining big rocks on their fingers.
What kinds of things do you sell in this gift shop?
I have all sorts of things. Vault souvenirs, vault wares, vault machines, vault mementos, and vault suits. And, well, lots of other vault things, too.
Vault gear. Swell. Can you show me what you got?
Oh, yeah, sure. Okay, I got these great lunch boxes. They're super. What else? Oh, look at these toasters. You like toast, right? If they're crunchy, even better. What about a vintage Vault-Tec toy car? Or...
Sarah, stop right there. Do you actually have any vault gear?
Okay, I do, but who wants a lame sensor module or a nitrogen canister anyway?
The Brotherhood of Steel.
All the popular stuff has been sold, especially the vault suits. I need to find more because people buy them like hotcakes. Leather suits are good times. Thinking about that just blows my top.
You know, leather is my specialty. Unzip it, hit it, and rub a shine onto it.
Really? Well, I don't even know what to say to that.
Just don't say, here now. Don't want to get the patrons all riled up, do we?
Ha ha ha. Okay, why don't you help me out? And in the meantime, I'll think about where to take advantage of your skills.
Shame that you can't fix boomer suits. They're very similar to vault suits.
Hey, who says I can't fix that? You bring me those boom suits too, okay?
Count on it.
Oh, that makes me so happy. You are too much.
We need
Good
to bring
see
30.
You again.
So, we already have way more than 30. So let's give all of them to her.
You do? That's wonderful. Let me see what you brought. All right. That's gonna net you lots of caps, my friend. Do you want to trade all your vault suits right now?
I would like that.
Oh, that makes me so happy. You are too much.
And we got idolized instantly. So we can go to the Ultra looks like right now. Without going to Gamora. With that out of the way, let's go to Michelangelo's shop to get a quest from him. So yeah, the easiest way to get idolized with the strip is to go to the tops and help them out with the talent pool. Then go to Vault 21 if you have 30 jumpsuits. Did she take all of them though? Oh. Well, I mean, it's a memento from Doc Mitchell, so yeah, I still had that.
Evening.
Alright, where are you, Mike? Schematics for a billboard. That's Kate.
Hi. What can I do for you?
What's this place?
You saw our front sign, didn't you? This is where all the beautiful signs of the strip become a reality. It all comes from Michelangelo's imagination. We do a little work here and there too, sure, but he's the real artist.
Who's Michelangelo?
He's the reason the strip shines like a star at night. Mike's imagined and built every sign, billboard, and light you'll see around here.
Where can I find him?
Check out the back of the shop. He's usually working there.
He makes a lot of neon signs, but he will give us a quest so that he can get more ideas and signs. He'll make the Mojave shining even better. Well, this is the good guy route, so I'm going to help him. There he is.
Oh, hello, I am Michelangelo. How can I... wait. Are you here to deliver more billboard requests? Please tell me you're not a messenger on behalf of Mr. House.
No, I'm not here for anything like that. Who are you?
That's great to hear. Really great. I'm Sheldon from Vault 21, although here I go by my artistic name, Michelangelo. So what brings you here?
An artist. Rare thing to see. What's your story?
Well, not much, really. Vault 21 was my home. My dear home. I left it to explore the outside world. At first it was a marvel.
Yeah, that contradicts something.
My inspiration flowed true, and its works caught Mr. House's attention. And that's how I ended up in this place.
You live in Vault 21? Tell me about that.
Most people don't understand what it means to grow up in a vault. Its corridors, its walls, radiate a warmth that feels safe, honest. But here, everything is huge and threatening. It's so empty that I think one of these days I'll just snap.
Do you know Doc Mitchell?
You mean Mitch? Oh, it's been ages since I've heard the name. My sister and I used to call him Mole Butt. Don't ask. That was a long time ago. Before we exchanged the warmth of our home for the thin air of the wasteland.
Sounds as if you don't like this place. What's wrong with it?
I feel haunted by something terrible. Working in such a huge workshop often makes me shiver. I can't even leave the strip.
So is this fear of the outside world draining your inspiration?
Yes, I think so. But please, keep quiet about it. Without inspiration, I'm as good as a tumbleweed drifting in the barren wasteland.
You exhibit clear symptoms of acute agoraphobia. I can help. That's the fear of going outside.
Ah, an
I guess.
educated fellow. Now that is almost as rare as artistry. So, how can you help me regain my inspiration?
Several years of psychoanalysis and a few thousand caps a month will fix you. I know this guy in Freeside really good at trepanation. You'd be amazing how he...
Stop right there. I'm sorry, but there is nothing wrong with my brain. What I need is something that inspires ideas back into my work.
Michael escorted you out into the wasteland. It's not so bad.
What? Are you serious? I am an artist. I need inspiration, not therapy.
Michael escorted you into the wasteland.
Thank you for the offer, but I think I really can't go to see... Wait a minute. I know, I don't have to necessarily be there to see it.
What do you mean?
Yes, that's it. I have a camera. It is old, but it should work. Perhaps you could bring me images of inspiring landmarks.
I'll help you. Do you have any landmarks in mind?
I've always wanted to see the dinosaur and its thermometer sign at Novak. Then there's the famous Bison Steve sign. The McCarran Airfield and the Helios 1 power station signs are of much interest to my work. Like the Sunset Sarsaparilla headquarters bottle.
Okay, you got a deal. I'll return with the pictures.
Thank you. I really can't thank you enough for this. Please, get me all the pictures. I'll compensate you accordingly. Oh, and if you need more camera film, then just come back and I'll get it for you. Again, thank you.
Kodak R9000.
Evening.
So Kodak still exists in this time frame. Let's go into sneak mode so we don't get harassed by the fiends. And go to the headquarters of Sunset Sarsaparilla. This is one of the most fun quests in the game, even though you don't actually kill anyone. Except if you don't free Prim yet from the Powder Gangers. Now we go to Camp McCarran. Remember, we just need the signs, not the stuff. Now we go to Helios 1. That's an easy quest. Now let's go to Novak. We need to take a picture of Dinky the dinosaur, and there's one good spot for it, the spot where Jeannie May died. And the final one is the Bison Steve Hotel. It rotates, so you need to get the best moment to photograph it. That's all pictures. I need to go for a moment. I got called. Alright, I'm back. So I got tendies for lunch. That's Pock. Pardon me if my chewing sounds will interrupt the stream.
Those cons got the hint.
Aha! The brave photographer returns. Good to see you. Oh, that's wonderful. Just what I need. Thank you, brave one. Here's some compensation for your work.
There's something about the reward.
You have earned it, my friend. Now I can finally unveil my masterpieces to the world, all thanks to you. Come visit me again sometime.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
Hey, stranger. Where you been, huh? I missed you.
So this is an important encounter. Pass by my room and we'll catch up.
You're kicking me into gear, huh? Well, I think I'll drive my chassis over to your pad. Wait for me down there and don't forget the oil.
So yeah, she really flirted with us if we passed through all of those speech checks. Sarah's a cheery girl, but to think that she's a top, huh? So yeah, you know what's going to happen. The screen will temporarily black out after this. And with classic music in the background too. You are now well rested. Yeah, that happens. Now we can go and rob her room if we want. Because there's something in her room that I need. Bingo! Now we go to the diner.
Civilizing Prim will show what we can do for everyone else in these territories.
You'd be crazy to put your money on either side of the coming battle.
Our guys put the
Look,
monorail
we're
back.
looking for a guy wearing a fedora.
You turned.
Here he is. This is one of the worst quests in the game.
Hey, do you mind? I'm trying to drink myself to the ground right here. Scram.
as good a place as any, though here you are drinking yourself underground.
Damn straight. This is about the last place in this fucking city where I can burrow without having to look over my shoulder.
Sounds like you're in trouble. What's the deal?
Who isn't in trouble in New Vegas, huh? Sooner or later you hit the bottom of the barrel. Just happen to fall harder than most is all.
If Vault 21 is your bottom of the barrel, then I'd say you could have done worse.
Yeah, I could have ended buried in the sand with just my head sticking out. Ants love that. A riot, know what I mean? This place has come a long way. Sarah takes care of it, and she lets me stay, for now.
Why do you say that Vault 21 has come a long way?
Because Mr. House ripped this place to shreds before filling it with concrete. Hey, I was untouchable once, but Mr. House is a god. You got that?
Got more other questions about you.
I'm just one more loser that got the evil eye from Lady Luck. Hard fall. Now I lay at the bottom, keep to myself.
How high was that fall?
From the top, where else, huh? I'm Carlitos. My fingers work the magic, and my hands deal the luck. There was no player who'd stood a chance, no wise guy who didn't fear me, and no doll who could resist me. Gomorrah was my kingdom, Carlitos' turf.
Was. You work in Gomorrah as a croupier, huh? What was it like?
Hey, you're smart. Okay, it was like finding diamonds in your vodka and showgirls under your card table. You want it, Gomorrah has it. It was heaven, until you find that all the glitter is made of broken dreams and all the praise hides a knife pointing at your ribs.
Any important wise guys that I should know about?
Now, if you have to ask, you probably don't know shit about who you're dealing with, huh? Listen up. Watch out for Caccino, that's all I'm saying.
And what did you say about working at Gomorrah?
It was heaven, until you find that all the glitter is made of broken dreams.
Anyone in Gomorrah would you'd recommend for a good time?
I'd recommend you save your caps and your skin. Check the tops, no big-time wise guys there. Free sight's also fun, you know? There's too much shit and despair at Gomorrah already. I don't want anybody making it worse for for the girls, you know?
I can keep a secret, Carlitos. About whom are you worried?
Okay, it's Joanna. She works at Gomorrah. But it's all my fault. I met her at the Atomic Wrangler. Beautiful doesn't even come close. I moved her into Gomorrah. I was in love, okay? And then Caccino, backstabbing snake, got me out of the way so that he could have my girl.
This is the funniest moment that he speaks. Why don't you get her out of Gomorrah?
What, you think I can just waltz in there and take
Waltz
her
in
away?
there?
She's their doll now, okay? Besides, I step in Gomorrah and I'm as good as dead, you hear? You don't just leave the Emeritus unless it's in a body bag.
I can talk to Joanna for you.
Don't know. She's a dream to me now. If I could have her again, I'd be a made man. Why am I even scared of Caccino and all those fuckers? Joanna and I are dead anyway if we don't get the hell out of here. Okay. You try that and let me know. How she looks, what she's wearing, she's safe, anything. I'll pay you, you hear?
You hear? Alright, I'll talk to her.
Deal. Come back with news soon, you hear?
Luck's about to change. I can feel it. They say it's safer to travel now.
If you talk to Joanna first, then start the quest there, it becomes tedious. Hold on a moment, I'll be right back. We're going to Gamora. We are also dressed like a mafioso for so let's hope we can blend in.
Hey, no one but Omertas are allowed to carry guns into Gamora. Check your weapons with me.
Okay.
You'll get these back on your way out.
So let's see what that guy take from us. He took our Tommy gun. What a prick.
It seems that the
And as
territories
usual,
are about to blow
let's
up.
buy some chips.
Welcome to Gamora.
We're going to buy only 200 because at the end of this quest line, we'll get free chips from Cucino.
Gamora is always open for business.
So we're not here just for Joanna. There's also
Well,
another
what do we
person.
Have here, huh? Let me guess. You've heard about the mistress who makes all your fantasies come true.
She sounds just like
So
Dahlia
you followed
Hawthorne.
the call of your desires, all the way to the arms of Joanna. Moi. Now that you've found me, I wonder, do you have what it takes?
I always have what it takes.
Oh, confident. I like that. So, what do you want to do with what you've got?
The better question is, what are you going to do with it?
Oh my, aren't you something else? I guess you'll have to see for yourself what I can do, huh? Consider it on the house, honey.
Actually, let me ask you some questions.
Alright, honey. What do you want to know?
I want to talk about Carlitos.
What? Have you seen him? Have you talked to him?
Carlitos wants to get you out of here.
Look, we can't talk here. If you think you can help me, follow me to my room, please.
Alright, lead the way.
Follow me, hun.
So the reason why this quest is so bad is because Joanna walks so slow to her room. So while she walks there, let's talk to Dazzle.
Hey there, sugar. I'm Dazzle. What can I do for you? Or to you? You're so handsome, I might just give you a discount.
No thanks. Let's talk about Corporal White.
Yeah, he used to come around here a lot. Haven't seen him in a while, though. Why?
He's gone missing and I'm trying to track him down. Any ideas?
He used to go on and on about water and the farms east of the Strip. He was talking to one of the farmers named Bascom. Had some problem with NCR. Boring as hell, but it was his money and his time. So I let him talk about whatever.
And that's it. Let's follow Joanna. And talk to her at the room.
I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground.
So we still got our SMG here. We need that for an achievement later on. If we get into combat, that is. Yeah, that's the problem too with Joanna.
Hey, what's up?
I want to talk about Carlitos.
Yes?
He wants to get you out of here.
He does? Wait, this changes everything. I can't leave my girls here. And where would we go even if we escape? No, it's too risky. We'll all end up dead.
Trust me, I'll keep you safe.
You sound so sure. Damn it all. You better not make me regret this later. But the Omertas will want us dead. What are we going to do about that?
You'll never see them again, you have my word.
To be free, and with Carlitos again. Tell him that Never mind. Let Carlitos know that we'll be ready when you are.
Don't worry, I'll go tell him that you're happy to hear from him.
Thank you so much for your help.
It's really easy to fail this quest. If you don't follow Joanna later on during the escape plan, she'll die. So, don't wait. Don't use the wait button. This is why I hated this quest so much.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
I hear the Legion is moving some new tough muscle into...
So yeah, we need to go all the way back to Vault 21. Also, since we are doing the good guy route, we're not going to help Carlitos with an optional quest line that he will provide to us later on. He can get them anyways anyway. But if you really want to see it, I'll do it.
Hey, it's you. What's the news?
I want to talk with Joanna.
Hey, that's great. What's going on?
She's happy to hear from you and wants to escape Gamora.
She is? Listen, no time to waste. Help her get to Freeside. That's our ticket out of this fucking city. I'll meet you there between midnight and dawn. We could use some backup. We only got one chance to get this right, you hear? These guys in Freeside, good shots, right? They owe me big time. Tell them that Carlitos is back to collect his chips. They'll know what to do.
I'm on it.
Alright, see you soon.
I'm not going to ask any rewards from him. This is a good guy rule after all.
Evening.
We still have time. Let's go to the Wrangler.
Evening. Let me guess, you want to know my secret. How I got my beard to grow in so thick.
Does the name Carlitos ring a bell?
Depends on why you're asking.
Carlitos says he's ready to cash in his chips.
I see. Well, he can count on Little Beard and me for an assist. Tell us where and when, and we'll be there.
The where is free sight, and now will be a good time.
The Beards will be there.
So yeah, New Vegas has a lot of quest endings that has potential storylines to them. I want a story where we play as Carlitos after they escape Gomorrah. Him and his group, that is. That's why I say they. Now let's go back to Gomorrah. Both Big Beard and Little Beard are helping them after all.
Hey, no one but...
So yeah, it's stupid to hand over all the weapons because there will be a combat sequence later on in the quest after this one. We cannot wait in this location. Screw that. It's 6 p.m. Let's hope we have enough time for this.
See?
Hey, what's...
Let's go to your room.
Caesar's fate was sealed from the start.
And here we go again. The slow walk. She will walk slow too, if I remember correctly, after we spring the plan.
Hey, what's up?
I have news from Carlitos.
Yes?
He'll meet us in Freeset around midnight. I'll sneak you out in disguise.
Okay, I got clothes I can use for that. When you give the word, I'll let the other girls know and we'll meet you at the lobby. Hey, what's up?
Ready to get out?
I'm ready. Just give the word and we'll meet you at the lobby in an hour.
Let's do this.
Okay. See you soon.
Nice outfit.
Hot damn, do I love this place.
This place smells like booze and sex. That's why I always come back.
The Tops is a real snooze fest. I hope they get some new shows soon.
And they did. I helped them after all. She walks so slow. Need that for an achievement. Let's go. Because later on in Lonesome Roads, there's one place that is very radiated, and you need a lot of radiation resistance for that. Since we're inside the casino, we cannot wait 1 hour. There's no going back. So yeah, they have Tommy guns, all of them. Truly the Omertas. The Mafia Code.
Holy shit, you've been in Lucky 38? You meet the overboss in there?
Be sure to check out the courtyard.
Yep,
Some of
I
the
meet him.
hottest asses in New Vegas shaking out
The
there.
Big Don.
I hear you've been making some waves around here.
Come on. People are looking at us.
Are you ready to get out?
We're ready. Let's get the hell out of here before they recognize us.
Let's head out.
It's now or never. Let's go.
So yeah, 3 guys and 3 girls. They can share.
Holy shit. You've been in Lucky 38. You meet the overboss in there?
Also, the Omerta main quest line is not unlocked until you finish this quest, or if you just play the main quest line until you unlock it. But that takes time, so that's why I'm doing it now.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
So yeah, there's 2 ways we can end this quest. It's by fire, or by doing the good guy route. Let's try the on fire route.
You've made it. Thanks so much for your help. I owe you more than... Wait, what's that? Well, well, well. If it isn't our whore Joanna. And I don't believe this. Carlitos. We had you and the whore clocked from the start, but we thought Carlitos would be long gone by now. He should have fled with the caps he stole from the family. We Omertas don't forget. And now's time to pay for your offenses.
Let's finish this.
Time to die!
Come on!
I don't know how we pulled this off. For a minute there, I thought we were not going to make it. Without you, we'd have been in the losing end. Thank you so much for your help, friend.
It's my pleasure.
I take care of my debts. How can I repay you, friend?
No need. Helping you was enough.
Really? You're one of a kind. Okay, friend. I hope to see you again. Far away from this place.
I've got you now.
Yeah, because we accidentally shot her. Let's try that again, this time with Fast.
You've made it. Well, well, well. Hey! Better not try that again. You've made it.
Now let's try the peaceful route.
Well, well, well. If it isn't our whore Joanna. And I don't believe this. Carlitos. We had you in the...
Your boss will hear about how you spoiled the mission.
What mission? What are you talking about?
Carlitos is trading what he stole for Joanna. I was hired to see what he does.
All the dough. Kachino once said this traitor flipped with thousands off the record. Why wasn't I informed?
Your boss kept it a secret. Carlitos would have not dealt directly with Emeritus.
I see, yeah. He knows what we usually do to traitors. But all that profit is well worth sparing his miserable life. Okay, carry on. And we've never been here, you understand? Boss doesn't need to know about this. I don't know how we pulled this off. For a minute there, I thought we were not going to make it. Without you, we'd have been in the losing end. Thank you so much for your help, friend.
You truly are something else. Those Omertas look like they were going to kill Carlitos on the spot. I have nothing to give you except my thanks. And, well, if I were you, I'd not mess around with the Omertas anymore. But listen to this. Kachino has said things that make me think there's a big and nasty operation in the works. Something about getting even with Mr. House. Just thought you'd like to know. Okay. I'm getting Carlitos as far away from here as possible. Hope to see you again. Bye.
What was that for? What do you need? Bye.
Now let's go and find Kachino.
Look, friend, don't get near me. You're too well respected for my business.
Well, I do need that respect, bro.
Hey, no one but Omer.
So the best way to ask where Kachino is.
Hello and welcome to Gamora. What can I help you with today? Gossip is one thing, dirt on the family is something else totally.
Well, that's it. We can just talk to one of the girls about Kachino.
Bitter Springs.
Let's start with this fellow.
You looking for a good time?
A gorgeous lady like you has to know where I can find Kachino.
I bet you say that to all the girls. Yeah, head over to the Brimstone. He'll find you there.
I hear you've been asking questions about me, dickweed. What the fuck do you want?
I hear you've been doing some business on the side.
Business? What the fuck do you mean business? You looking to get yourself burned? Now you start talking real clear, and I mean fucking crystal clear, because I'm about to lose my patience.
The Omertas won't take kindly to hearing about your relationship with Joanna.
Joanna? That bitch spreading lies about me? I've got a lesson to teach her about loose lips.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
Someone has the key to his room. Yep, we know who it is.
Hello and welcome to
I need a key to Kachino's room. Do you have one that will work?
Yeah, Kachino's a creep. I'll give you a key for some caps. Hazard pay.
How about 200 caps and I forget we ever met?
Sounds like a deal to me.
We can win those 200 caps anyways. That we can sneak around freely. I heard something ringing. Hold on. We'll pick that later. But for this, let's pick it. Nice shade stuff, guy. I hope Kachino doesn't mind that we killed his guards.
Hello.
You again? What the fuck do you want?
I found this letter that proves some of your side business.
Where the fuck did you get that? Okay, listen, buddy. That's some dangerous shit you got there. That book can get me killed if the wrong people see it. Let's talk. What do you want? What can I do for you?
I'll consider giving this to you for some cash up front.
Okay, you got me by the balls. Here's a couple hundred caps.
See?
Maybe that'll buy your friendship.
We got 200 caps back. Is this journal worth 100 caps to you?
I can pay you for it, of course. I also have some information about the family's business that you might find interesting. Between you and I, we can break up what they're planning. Maybe save some lives. Mine included, of course.
Okay, 100 caps and you help me break up whatever your bosses have planned.
Oh, here's some caps. Now give me the journal. Right, there we go. So let me tell you what I know about the family's business. The bosses, Big Sal and Nero, have been working for a while on this. They're arming themselves like an army, using this new guy, Troik. They also brought in a specialist named Clandon. At least that's what they introduced him as.
Clandonstein. What kind of specialist is Clandon?
I got no fucking idea. They let him have the run of the place, though. Seems like a nice guy, but he makes me nervous. He's a little arrogant, but he's too nice. Too open. I've never seen him fucking or gambling. Everyone has a vice, but this guy seems like the Pope.
He knows what a pope is, even though this is already 200 years since the Vatican was already... Yeah, since this is Fallout. I have a couple more questions.
Okay, toss him at me.
Tell me about this Troik.
He's a skittish little fucker. Spends half the day pumping his body full of chems and the other half pumping hookers with his willy. He has some kind of connections, so he's able to smuggle huge shipments of weapons into the Strip. The bosses got him by the short hairs. We covered up a hooker he killed while flying on some psycho, so he gets us guns in exchange for not ratting.
Okay, now let's find Troik first.
Business is good. Well, the family's got money.
To speedrun
Gomorrah
Troik's
is where
quest
the
route,
action is.
we go to the office of the bosses and look for some evidence. Whoops. Thank you, Stewie Tweaks. There's no evidence on that terminal. Slicky guy. Patsy. This will convince Troy to help us.
I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground.
Landon is up on the suites, but let's not bother him for a moment.
Welcome back to Gamora. Find yourself a girl or a guy and have a drink.
Who are you? I didn't do anything. Leave me alone.
Chino sent me to ask you about some guns.
Kachino? Kachino what? Are you kidding me? He must be trying to get me killed.
I'm looking to help Chino break up whatever the bosses are planning.
Yeah? Well, fuck that. The bosses have my number and I'm a company man while they got the goods on me.
Maybe I can help you out of your contract with the family.
More power to you if you can, but keep me out of it. I've been doing business with Big Saw, so he's going to be your man. You again.
Tell me about what happened with the prostitute.
Oh, man. I don't even like to think about it. All that goddamn blood. It was just in the hotel like any other night. I took some chems with the girl I was with, but I never black out. I did this time, though. Next thing I knew, I woke up, she was lying next to me, stabbed dead. There was a knife next to the bed, and I was covered in her blood.
Know where the knife came from?
I keep a little switchblade tucked away with me. You never know when you might find some trouble.
I have a couple more questions. What kind of camps were you doing?
That night, mostly buff out. I like to cut it with a little bit of jet and wash it down with some whiskey. That was my standard Saturday night.
That doesn't sound like enough to get you to lose the whole night.
What? Yeah, you're right. I wonder what was up with that. Alright.
How did the family find out about it?
When I saw the body, I started screaming. In a few seconds, some of their soldiers were in there cleaning up the room. They offered to keep silent about what happened if I agreed to help them get their hands on large quantities of guns, at deep discounts.
Would you like me to try to get you out of your contract?
You'd do that? For me? I'm not sure what can be done, but you'd be doing me a solid if you would. I've been talking to Big Saul mostly. Have you found out anything to... Have you found out anything to help?
Somehow we can't use it. Oh well. Let's do a bit of switcheroo.
Have you found out anything to help?
I found proof of your blackmail.
Well, that motherfucker. What the hell? Damn. Thanks for finding this. This should be plenty of proof to cover my ass if they try to rat me out to any authorities.
So can you tell me about what the guns the Omertas have?
They're keeping them in a little utility section down off the basement. I don't know what they're arming themselves for, but I know it isn't for the good of mankind.
Where did the guns come from?
I've made a lot of contacts over the years. I have some friends back in California that can get their hands on just about anything. Mostly, I've been calling in every last favor I have.
How do you get the guns into the strip?
I'm pretty proud of myself. It's a stroke of genius if I could be so modest. The whole arrangement starts with an old buddy of mine in the Republic. He's responsible for packing and shipping supplies to the NCR on the strip. He marks some containers as food and medical and packs them with guns and other shit. From there, it took just a couple of greased palms to get someone to let me cherry pick a container or two out of every shipment. Easy as pie.
That's it for now.
Man, thanks for finding...
What can we do to take care of the guns?
As a little pet project, I've been making some thermite. Thermite burns as hot as the devil's asshole and can melt through just about anything. I've been keeping it so if the family betrays me, I can hopefully do some damage before I end up dead or in jail.
If you don't deploy the thermite yourself, I will tell the bosses what you've been planning. That will fail the quest, so give me the thermite and I'll destroy the weapons.
Okay, Here's the thermite and a key to the room where the guns are stored. Place the thermite on the crates in the room. I rigged the light switch outside the room to kick off a spark big enough to hold the thermite. That should turn that shit into molten slag. As soon as we're done talking, I'm gonna make myself like a ghost. I don't want to be anywhere near here when the bosses find out.
Let's loot the place. They even got Chinese assault rifles. Oh well, that's plenty of caps for me. Sabotage complete. Now let's go and find Clandon. So there's this locked room, right? Remember? Let's unlock it. Well, not this room. Let's go back. It's this one. Here we go. There are handprints and blood everywhere. An experienced murderer. Let's confront Clandon about this.
Hey, nice to meet you. Do you need help with something?
Kachino sent me to talk to you.
Kachino? Yeah, I've heard the name. Not sure why he'd send you to me. Is he helping out with room service or something?
How did you end up with all of the hotel suites?
I'm a close friend of some of the family around here. I do some independent contracting around the casino, and they set me up with this great room.
What do you do around here?
A little bit of this and a little bit of that.
Goodbye. He's a professional. We need something to pin him on something else. Blood.
Good to see you again. Hope you're...
So yeah, Clandon is one of the hardest NPCs to pin down. I even forgot how to pin him down.
Good to see you again. Hope you're...
Maybe I need to talk to Kachino first, huh?
Hey, what can I do for you?
I spoke to Glendon, but I couldn't get anything out of him.
I figured you might have that problem. That guy's pretty much a mystery. I did some asking around about him. On the down low, of course. Turns out the boss's plans are right fucked without him. Killing him would probably work wonders. Just don't let anyone see you do it.
Nero. See what he has. Nothing. Psych.
Good to see you again. Hope you're win... Good to see you again. Hope you're...
So we gain karma for killing him. It's because he's the one that killed that prostitute in the room. And easy money. Thank you for that. Back to main floor. Now let's talk to Kachino.
Bitter Springs.
Hey, what can I do for you?
I destroyed all the guns.
Whoa, you managed to pull that off? Solid work. That ought to gum up the boss's plans.
Glendon is dead.
Oh, is that right? Was that your handiwork? Well, I can't say I'm sad to see him go. It gave me the fucking creeps.
What's the next step in breaking up the boss's plans?
Now we cut off the head of the serpent. Big Saul and Nero have to die.
What happens when the bosses are gone?
When they're gone, I'm gonna run this joint. Don't worry, I'll take care of this place.
How do we take care of the bosses?
They're a little bit upset about what's been done to muck up their plans. They tasked me to find out who's responsible. There isn't gonna be another chance to get both of them together in the same room. I'll slip you a gun, and we can take them out.
They're going to expect something from me. You can do it and surprise them.
Alright, I'll take care of them. Just give me the word when to start shooting.
Let's go.
A name like that could have only brought bad luck.
Holy shit, you been in Lucky 38? You meet the overboss in there?
This is my room. Now you get the fuck out before you get yourself hurt.
Hey, you're the one everyone's talking about.
You should buy guns from Mick and Raul. People are starting to ask questions.
We don't want to draw attention to ourselves. Alright, we'll give them a little bit of extra business.
Since we dealt with Troy, we can ask him to buy more guns from Mick. Not for long though. What just happened?
Bitter Springs.
Hey, what can I do for you?
A name like that could have only brought bad luck.
It's time for the meeting with the bosses. We can't chit-chat.
Hey, you're the one
So, in a nutshell, what they're doing is they're going to help Caesar's Legion. I found that in my previous walkthrough, which is before I started live streaming. My live streams, that is. That was Vanilla New Vegas, so yeah. Not modded, not anything, but I found out.
I tell you, Not at Home is gonna have his day. Hey, thanks for all the hard work back there. Of course.
50 chips.
Hey, what can I do for you?
So that's why I asked only for 200 chips, not instead of 300. You get an extra 50.
Hey, hey, look who has the hot hands. Here, have something special on the house.
Oops, I lost. Take that, Ace of Spades. This is tug of war right now.
Looks like someone is on a roll.
$21.
You keep on spending money in here, you gotta give us a chance to win something back. Here's something nice for you.
Combat armor. We can use that to repair the Desert Ranger combat armor. $21. 9,000 chips.
Okay, that's that. No more games for you. Go rob the tops. You're done here. Have some drinks, talk to some dancers, but you are done at my tables.
I robbed the tops. I already got
Welcome to
that there.
Gamora. How can I help you?
What the fuck are you looking at?
Now the only casino left is the Ultra Lux.
Howdy, son. How can I help you? But make it quick. Goddamn heat's worse in this town than in the middle of a Brahmin herd at noon.
You look more than just too hot. What's the matter?
Sharp eyes on you, all right. We've gone through a heap of trouble to get in town. Ethel says I just need to wet my throat. A drink? Nonsense. All I need now is to settle a score. We didn't come a long ways just to stroll our best clothes around.
Goodbye.
If you don't mind, I have to look after my husband.
What are you and he up to out here in the strip?
He's got his reasons. And when that man gets a notion stuck in his head, he's like a bighorn or bull that's seen red. And if it means Heck Gunderson's involved, then you better step aside before the stampede tramples you over.
What's so important about Heck Gunderson?
If that's what you want to talk about, go see Walter. He'll talk your ear off. Everything he says about the evils of Heck Gunderson is true, but I've never held the notion that fighting evil with evil carries the world forward.
There's some way I can hold him out?
I don't suppose you have the magic powers necessary to bring my husband to his senses, do you? He swears he won't leave this godforsaken city until he's seen Heck suffer. So far as I can see, we're the only ones in pain.
I'll see what I can do.
That's very kind of you. Maybe this'll be the dawn of a new day.
Howdy. Good seeing you again.
Not from around here, are you?
Darn far it is, our ranch. Ethel would be happy to yap about that. I got more important things in mind, kid.
What was that about settling a score?
There's a long list of grievances that Heck Gunderson's got to answer for, kid. I'm here to make sure that rancher stops stealing our lands. If he ain't chiseling behind your back, he just sends his men ready for a fight. Then you either sell your ranch for a penny, or you're dead. I'm tired of being trampled over, kid, and I got a good mind to stop Heck once and for all.
How is Heck a threat to other ranchers in the wasteland?
We are honest folk out there. Damn hard to make a living in the desert, kid. Heck's a different breed. Goddamn thief he is. Scaring us into giving away our lands is all he's done to strike it flush. Comes packing iron and none can hold a candle to his men. Bad blood.
What do you plan to do about him?
I have no illusions that he'll ever stop his plundering, so I'm just gonna make him suffer. That's what I'm gonna do. Here in town, he's got a few of his armed men to protect him. I just gotta find out what he's up to, and then I'll know where to hit him hard.
Idol's right. Vengeance will only lead to more innocent deaths.
Kid, look around you. There's poison and death everywhere. And people like Heck are responsible for the misery we suffer. What right do they have to continue with their mischief and killing, huh?
You're just giving them the excuse they need.
Hell, a good thrashing is what I want to give them. But I see your point, kid. Things will never change without us good folks. All right, I'm gonna get Ethel far away from this damn city and head back home. There's a worthy life waiting for us there. Thanks for your help, kid. So long.
Beg your pardon, but could I trouble you to turn over your weapons?
Sure, here you go.
My deepest apologies for the slightest inconvenience. You have my assurance that everything will be returned upon your departure. But we simply can't have anyone waving their weapons around in the hotel. It's not the atmosphere we wish to cultivate. Please, enjoy your stay.
Goodbye.
Adieu.
Nice mask.
Welcome to Top Shelf.
The drinks cost twice as much during happy hour, but they...
Beg your pardon, stranger, but I'm looking for someone. You ain't seen a young man with dark brown hair and a white hat on lately, have you?
No, I haven't.
Ain't nobody got one darn piece of news about my boy. Not one lousy speck of information. Ain't got one Brahmin unaccounted for across a dozen ranches. But I'm here for an hour and my own son just up and disappears on me.
You lost your son?
My boy, Ted. He was right here. I didn't leave him but a minute. I told him to stay put while I talked some things over with the White Glove folks. He was never one to stay tied down to a spot, though. Gets that from his mother. Got most of my staff out looking for him now. I'd be out myself, but I keep hoping he'll show up back here. Of course, if he does that, I'll whoop him till his skinny hide turns to leather for putting me through this. But that don't mean I wouldn't be grateful.
Let me help find your son.
I'd be more than happy to have you. Heck, I'll hire anybody with a pair of legs and at least one good eye at this point. There'd be a lot of money in it for you if you can get him back to me safe. And if he ain't, you can bet I'll pay for the names of the sons of bitches responsible.
Those cons got the hint. We've shown everyone that these are our new...
Humbly at your service.
How do you do? Welcome to the Ultralux. I do hope it exceeds your every expectation.
I'm looking for someone who went missing here recently.
This again? I thought this was all settled. I answered every one of that investigator's questions to his satisfaction and gave all the help I could. I know our reputation hasn't always been spotless, but that's all in the past now. How some people can't get over it is beyond me. For the last time, the White Glove Society has never and will never consume human flesh for any reason. It's written in the charter.
Who did you talk to about the disappearance?
There was an investigator who came through here last week. He'd been hired by a young man whose bride-to-be went missing during their stay here. Well, you can already guess what probably happened, can't you? It seems perfectly likely that she got cold feet and ran off. And that young groom just didn't have a clue, the poor dear.
I'm investigating someone else, a man, and he just recently went missing.
A man? Well, then this can't be. 2 disappearances in my hotel? What will people say? I'm going to have a word with my staff about security on the premises. Whether these people are found or not, our guests simply must feel safe in their own rooms.
Is there any way I can talk to the investigator?
Why, yes, I think so, if he hasn't checked out yet, that is. I had our maitre d' Mortimer offer him a complimentary room for as long as it took for him to be satisfied. You see, the White Glove Society remains the very picture of courtesy, even in the face of such impolite accusations. We have nothing to hide here.
You work here?
I do, but one can hardly call it work. I think of myself as a caretaker rather than a common laborer. I suppose it is a labor of love if it can be called labor at all. We at the White Glove Society are all responsible for maintaining the beauty and class of the Ultralux. And as its founder, I suppose it falls to me to decide how we go about it.
Goodbye.
Trying to elevate your status by being seen with me? It won't work.
Yeah, our face won't work. I need those uniforms.
Good day. How may I be of service, sir?
Marjorie said you give a free room to a private investigator.
Private investigator. Ah, yes, I remember the gentleman. This was about the missing bride. Such an awful thing. I do hope he finds her whereabouts. If I might pry, have you found something that will help this investigation?
Actually, I just need to speak with him.
Of course, of course. Now, ordinarily, we don't give out guest information, but I think given the circumstances, he'll want to speak with you. Let's see. He hasn't checked out yet. If you head back to the hotel rooms, his will be one floor directly above you after you exit the lobby. I hope we can put this whole matter to rest at last.
Goodbye.
There are a lot of rumors going around about the White Glove Society. I heard they used to be tribals.
If you have the Wild Wasteland perk, something will happen. Caruso. CSI Miami reference. Jack the Ripper. Mortimer. "4 p.m.
Who are you?
Who are you? You first.
You don't know? Oh, good. That's good. So they didn't send you after me. Where's the gentleman I'm supposed to meet?
He's dead.
Oh my goodness me. They must know he was talking to someone on the inside. They'll be watching everyone closer now. I knew this was a mistake.
Who are you afraid of?
Mortimer. If he realizes it was me the investigator was planning to meet, he'll have me killed.
So Mortimer is behind the disappearances?
Yes. The White Glove Society strictly forbids eating humans, but we weren't always the White Glove Society. Mortimer and some of the others have regressed to the old ways. They've taken many people over the last few months, but always from Freeside or secluded places where they wouldn't be missed. It wasn't enough. Lately they've gone for tourists here on the Strip, even in the hotel. I guess that's the hazard of a cannibal becoming a gourmet. It's hard to please a refined palate.
What about Ted Gunderson?
He's alive, as far as I know. I'm trying to keep him fresh. Mortimer has special plans for him. The White Glove Society has a banquet every night at 7. It's in our private section. Mortimer wants to reintroduce humans into our cuisine. Since eating people is a crime we punish by death, he's going to do it in secret. After everyone has eaten it, he'll tell them. With no real way to punish everyone, in Mortimer's mind anyway, their minds will be open to the idea of eating people as a delicacy.
Where are they keeping Ted?
I don't know exactly. I wasn't in on it. I think some of them stopped trusting me. But you can bet they're keeping him near the gourmand. Our chef, Philippe, has an obsession with fresh ingredients. It'd be back in the members-only section, so you'll have to be careful. Don't be seen, and more importantly, don't let them see Ted in the open. It's guarded both at the lobby entrance and in the access tunnels leading from the main restaurant.
Anything you can do to help me?
I could sponsor you as an honorary member. The White Gloves are always looking for people who can elevate their status. You'd certainly fit the bill with everything you've done around here. Otherwise, you'll have to find some way to get inside quietly. It won't be easy, and it'll be harder still to get them out.
Goodbye.
Let's plan on meeting again as soon as... Wait, did you hear something? Were you followed?
So we can give that formal word to Veronica.
Those cons got the hint. We've shown everyone that these are our new territories.
Welcome to the Ultralux.
I want to join the White Glove Society. I was told I need a sponsor.
Why, yes, of course. The White Glove Society is the most exclusive club in all of New Vegas. Perhaps the entire world. It's only natural that you need a sponsor from within the club who can vouch for your good name. Originally, we didn't allow anyone else in, you see. Founding members only. We thought exclusivity would make us the envy of everyone who's anyone. And it has. But then I had the idea to allow honorary members. Lower in status, naturally, but it just makes people want to be us even more. And the right people could certainly do wonders for our image. Celebrities, philanthropists, we want only the very best. And you most certainly fit the bill. Given your deeds on the Strip alone, I can safely say that you would be a prized addition to our honorary ranks. You have my full support, and you are welcome to join us at our nightly banquets in our special section of the Gourmand. I hope to see you there.
Time is it? Gotta hurry.
I know Benny was murdered, but if you ask me, the real crime was that checkered jacket.
Sure is.
I know Benny was murdered, but if you ask me, the real crime was that checkered jacket.
He's in the way. Let's see if we can dispatch him. Let's deal with Philippe the polite way. And we'll save this as a special moment because there's a lot of ways to deal with him instead of just killing him. First way, yep, plain old murder. We gain karma because he has very evil karma. So we did a world of justice for killing him. But let's try another one. We can lock him in a pantry, but let's not do that.
Why are you standing still? Do you think the world waits for you while you stand there drooling? Get back out there and get to work.
I think you may have me confused with someone else.
Oh, really? So despite your filthy face and your vacant expression and your complete lack of human dignity, you're telling me you're not a server?
Let's give him some psychobabble thing. Your predisposition towards anger suggests unresolved issues in your past.
What kind of harebrained fucking psychobabble bullshit is that? I yell at people because I like yelling at people, and because they fucking deserve it, not because Mumsy and Daddy
found our
didn't
resident
hug me
Scaramouche.
enough.
You may be projecting. Tell me more about your parents.
Oh, I see how it is. You think because my father walked out on us when I was 5, now I have to yell at people. Or because my mother was a deranged chem fiend who regularly brought strange men home who told me to call them uncle. Or because my sisters would lock me in a shipping crate when they didn't want me around. And my brother... God, I'd forgotten about that. How could they do that to me? I can't stay here. I need to be alone.
What about the banquet?
Forget about the fucking banquet. You know what? You can do it. You be the star chef. Take my recipes. It won't fill the hole, though. Just remember that. You'll always feel empty.
My daddy's gonna kill all you bastards once he finds out what you done to me.
I've come to get you out of here.
My daddy sent you? God damn it. I almost died in here. What the hell took you so long? It's just one damn hotel. Who did this to me anyway? They hit me over the head before I got a look at them.
Some members of the White Glove Society, they were going to eat you.
What in the Sam hell? Eat me? What kind of sick bastards would eat a person? I'll tell you what. As soon as I'm out of here, and my daddy knows the story, you can bet there ain't gonna be no White Hat Society no more.
The White Glove Society isn't to blame, just Mortimer and a few others.
To hell with that. You've seen those freaks. They dress the same, talk the same. You can bet they all eat the same too. They deserve what my daddy's gonna have coming for them.
I could always leave you here if you aren't going to listen.
Alright. But there's gonna be some justice one way or another. I'll see to that. Let's go. I'll be right behind you.
There will be no one to eat.
Over here.
It's like I broke the entire quest. I should have talked to Chauncey about it. Too late about that.
Why are you standing still?
My daddy's gonna kill all you.
How may I?
Ugh.
Why are you standing still?
My daddy's gonna kill all...
Those cons got the hint. We've shown everyone that these are our new territories.
Oh my God. Ted, are you all right?
Quit your hollering. I'm fine.
You got me my boy back. I got no words. Now, I hope you didn't do no harm to whoever's responsible for this. I want to skin their hides myself.
It was Mortimer. One of the white gloves who had that taken. He's a cannibal.
Well, that does it. None of them maniacs will ever do business with Hank Gunderson long as they live. Hell, I'll put me together a damn blockade. Hit 'em where it hurts. They control the food? Well, there ain't gonna be no food. Not for anybody in this whole damn town. It's a goddamn monument to inhumanity. Let 'em starve. Biggest favor anyone's ever done this hellhole.
That's just what they want. You'd be driving the city to eat each other.
I don't like this place. Whole strip, really. Ever since I got here, the stink of it has flooded my nostrils. But you got a point. They're already hell-bent on depravity here. All I'd be doing is helping them along. All right. Well, I promised you I'd make it worth your while. So here you are. Try not to lose it all at the same casino.
I'm not really gambling. I'm just hoping to get seen.
Word has it you were spotted entering the Lucky 38. However did you get on that guest list? Salutations.
So glad you could be here tonight. I had hoped you would join us.
Have you been inside our bathhouse? The salts in the water work to balance the bodily humors.
Holy shit!
Welcome to the pinnacle of society.
They won't have anything to eat tonight. Oh well. Mortimer wasn't exposed. It's not a complete good ending, but we've done what they've done.
You done right by me. I appreciate it.
So yeah, the Ultralux, just behind the Sierra Madre, is the hardest casino to do blackjack in.
I must say,
fortune seems to be with you of late. Please, enjoy this. Compliments of the White Glove Society.
How could pair kings lose to that? Got it back. Oh no. Anyone. Man. That's a losing streak already.
You certainly seem to be making a splash with all your success in the casino. Our executive chef prepared this delicacy
I thought
for
I
you
killed him.
himself. Enjoy.
What? How can that? Ah.
You are quite simply the talk of the casino right now with your astonishing play. Do stay in our bon vivant suite so you may continue to dazzle us.
Bent.
Bitter Springs. A name like that could have only brought bad luck.
This simply will not do. You must leave immediately.
Why?
For a while, you were the toast of the Ultra Lux, but you're simply not in vogue any longer. Your act has gotten stale.
Alright, I'm going.
You're still welcome to dine with us, of course. We've just had quite enough of paying you to play our games.
They're afraid that I'm going to bankrupt the casino.
Humbly at your service.
Salutations.
All casinos have kicked me out. Drum roll.
I never trusted those Omerta punks, even if I like their girls.
Please enjoy the casino.
There's something that I need to do first before I go to Mr. House.
We got ourselves a little ranger.
Here we go. Now let's go. The only snow globes left is the DLC ones. I'm gonna hit that safe house later. Let's go somewhere else for a moment. Let's take care of Mr. House. Unfinished business.
Where to, partner? High roller, sweet.
What's up?
What's up? What's up? Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress? For me? Do you mean it? No, it's too much. Well, okay, but it's too much. Oh, it's perfect. Thank you. Thank you. I wish I had something to give you. Wait. What about punching? That's the gift that keeps on giving. I could work on your punching with you. If you like, show you how to counter like a scribe.
Teach me.
All right, put him up. Let's see what you got. Pretty addictive, right? What's up?
Where to, partner?
Oops, I forgot something.
Penthouse floor. Where to, partner?
And I got crashed. No worries, I can just boot back in.
Where to, partner? High roller, sweet.
What's up? What's up? See you around. What's up? What's up? You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you? For me?
Talk to you soon, dear.
Pretty addictive, right? What's up?
So we don't get jinxed. Let's quick save here.
Where to, partner? Penthouse floor.
Mr. House is just pleased as punch you got those old Securitrons back online, sugar.
What's with the snow globe collection?
Not many people know this, but Mr. House is one of the world's biggest collectors of antique snow globes. If you happen to find any out in the wasteland, you can bring them to me, and I'll add them to his collection. You'll get a reward, of course. In fact, one of Mr. House's favorites went missing when we moved the collection. If you have a look around the Lucky 38, you might even find it.
Here you go.
You do?
14,000.
Why, that's just wonderful. I'll take them and put them with the rest of the collection.
Goodbye. Now let's pull our biggest betrayal here. I'm not going to help House in this room.
Where to, partner?
Come on, Victor. Crawl. Life support chamber.
Why have you done this? Centuries of preparation. So much good undone.
It's just business.
If personal gain, what you sought, should have done as asked.
I'll put you back in your tube, good as new.
No! Ruined everything! Exposed germs! A year of life, if at most!
A slave obeys.
Use of force has been authorized. If it isn't our favorite VIP,
Can I try? We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Welcome, sir or madam.
afraid I'm gonna have to search.
Welcome to the Silver Rush.
Good morning.
Midnight science fiction feature. Old World Blues. Fallout New Vegas. Old World Blues.
In the years before the Great War, Big Mountain had been the home to the brightest minds of the 21st century. Scientists of vision were drawn to the facility to tackle the greatest technological challenges of the era. They sought to create a new world, fueled by technology for the benefit of all mankind.
Big empty.
Sonic emitters, space-age alloys, DNA hybridization, force field particle research, autodoc advances in cranial, cardiac, and trauma surgery. The hopes and dreams of a century became realities in the electronic forges of Big Mountain. The nucleus of this research was the Dome, a huge stone facility that held the labs of every science known to man. It was a think tank where no problem could not be solved, where no question could not be answered. The Great War brought a new energy to Big Mountain and its scientists. Although sheltered from the front lines, the scientists waged their own war, fighting their battles at the atomic level. Equations and calculations marched endlessly across chalkboards and computer terminals toward one solution: winning the war. For years, the minds and computers of Big Mountain were a blaze of trajectories, weapon schematics, and nuclear theories. The problems began to outpace the solutions, first geometrically, then exponentially. As the war escalated, so did the questions. On the night of October 23rd, 2077, the scientists received an answer that put all their questions to rest. In the aftermath, Big Mountain's silent experiments went to sleep, their creators slowly dying in the new world that had been left behind. And the great stone in the middle of the Big Empty lay untouched, filled with countless technological wonders. Wonders that, in the end, had been answers to the wrong question.
Here we go, Old World Blues, the second most challenging DLC in Fallout New Vegas. Just behind that money. So we came here equipped with a patient gown, so coming here without any clothing on has its benefits. The sink. It's basically Jarvis, but more advanced. Mad scientist Scrubs, Dr. Mobius. So yeah, our first armor is going to be this ray gun armor. So here we go. We talk to the think tank to begin the DLC.
I thought I heard the pacification field kick in. All right, shh. Nobody move. I'll handle this. Be warned, intruder. You are in the presence of a mighty think tank of Big Mountain. The collective geniuses of... We?
Oh, come on.
By Oppenheimer, which one of you self-professed geniuses has been adjusting my volume knob? Who was it? Was it you, 8? Oh, Dr. O, was it? Likely story. O couldn't spark 2 neurons if they were in a lattice of biomed gel.
What? Me? Breaking news, Klein. It wasn't me, alright? I'm the robotical engineer. 8 is sound waves. That's his specialty. You always do this. You always demean me in front of guests. And it's not O, alright? It's...
Enough! Either of you do it again, it'll be the last time. Now... Great. Now I forgot what I was saying. What was I talking about?
How are you all speaking through that one voice box?
Did it just say something? Anyone catch that? Boros, you work with animals. Translate.
You work with
animals?
animals?
It's a lobotomite. Here, in the dome. Oh, as if this situation couldn't get any worse. Now we've got lobotomites. Get the spray before it excretes all over everything.
Lobotomite?
Dr. Klein, if my hypothesis is correct, this lobotomite is the repository of the brain we sent the signal to, the skinvelope once containing it. If so, it's proof that there may indeed be something beyond the crater. Just look at it. The way it blinks. It's like a big, hairless teddy bear.
I know what it is, Dollar. I want to know why it's down here. With its limbs all over everything. And are those penises I see wriggling on its feet? Disgusting.
I believe those are toes, Dr. Klein. Little teddy bear toes. Penises are much larger than those tiny extremities. Not that I would know.
I don't recall the human penis ever being that large.
It depends on one's own frame of reference, Dr. O. Look at its little nose with its 2 orifices for ingesting oxygen.
The nose.
Noses? Why, the great static. These lobotomites confound me with their sheer number of useless extremities. Now it's holding up an array of fully erect hand penises. If it tries to insert them, activate vivisectors. Dr. Klein, wait. I don't believe those gestures were random. Random at all. It's been following our conversation. The lobotomite understands us.
I agree with Boros's histrionic findings. This little lobotomite is unusually attentive for something whose brain has been extracted.
Nonsense! Lobotomites can't comprehend us!
8, have you been in the mentats again? If we slow down our oral processoreceptors to understand this excretion, we'll all be rendered ignorant.
All of you, power down, shut up, and let me prove once and for all how wrong you all are. As usual. Lobotomite, do you understand me? Can you speak?
Yes, I'm guessing that Crash Satellite was yours.
Those were words, weren't they? In the form of questions. It's asking me questions. Is this some kind of trick? Our efforts have turned against us. In playing God, we created a monster.
Perhaps as we were ruthlessly lobotomizing it with our cutters, we filled this skinvelope with awareness. A teddy bear with new stuffing.
Wait. If what you're theorizing is this lobotomite understands us, can reason with us,
then this may be just the answer we've been looking for. At last, a chance to... Dr. Klein, a transmission from the Forbidden Zone, coming right at us. It can only be...
Mobius.
If it isn't my old colleagues, the mighty think tank of Big Mountain. Big fools, all of you. It is I, Dr. Mobius, transmitting from my dome-shaped dome in the Forbidden Zone. A zone that is, yes, forbidden to you. Even now, my deadly robo-scorpions swarm across Big Mountain with their pincers and pointy laser tails. Soon, all science will be mine. Even the technology sealed in the Big Mountain research centers cannot save you. So cower in your think tank. Wait for the end. That's all. Goodbye.
Mobius. Always the same broadcast. He's clearly mad, driven insane by his flawed and imprecise kindergarten-level research methodology.
What are we going to do? There's no way we can breach the Forbidden Zone. There's those robot scorpions everywhere.
The Forbidden Zone, where no brain has ever entered, nor ever returned.
Except Dr. Mobius and the technologies that could save us. They are out of our reach.
And Dr. Mobius mocks us. Did you see his cracked monitor? He's clearly let himself go.
What? Ask the lobotomite for help? Hey, I think you need the fluid levels in your logic assist pumps checked.
If this lobotomite responded, Dr. Klein, then it is clearly intelligent, perhaps even displays heretofore unknown levels of helpfulness.
But what of its brain? We scooped that out. We don't even know where we left it. And for putting it back in, none of us have the knowledge.
Yes, but it's still aware and responsive. Look at it. It's regarding us even now, with its big teddy bear eyes. If we ask it politely, and leave the part about the unnecessary, ruthless lobotomizing out, it might be favorably disposed to us.
You removed my brain?
We removed your brain, yes. So soft, barely wrinkled, yet so flush with knowledge and experience. Brain extraction technology has been standard practice at Big Mountain for an immeasurable amount of time.
Once the brain was out, then came the coils. The Tesla coils. The coils of Nikola Tesla.
Your head can no longer be crippled, that's a plus. And resistant to chem addiction only by 25%. And shock from bodily damage, minimum +1.
Yeah, hey, no need to brag. Wherever your brain is, it's transmitting thoughts to you through the
The Tesla coils in its head.
This is fortunate in many respects. If your brain was anywhere in the dome, why, you could access your aggression centers.
Circumventing the pacification field. This is a no-no. We have never been in a fight. We do not want that. Reminds me of my days in American High. And Richie Marcus.
The school bully. That doesn't explain the laser shooters on my chest and on my spine.
Darla, was it necessary this time?
I assume full responsibility. I take my duties in the prodding and excision of living, breathing tissue quite seriously. Although in truth, the Autodoc had done most of the work already. Quite industrious, almost cut into all my investigations. Once it had removed the brain and I misplaced it, other organs began to cry for direction, using your nerves as telegraph wires. Rather than let them send their signals, I removed them as well. Shh, little organs. Go to sleep in your tanks. Dala loves you.
First was the heart.
All healing items to function at a higher level, robots are not confused by you.
Wait, I mean, second was the heart. Brain was first. Third was the spine.
Spineless. Your torso can no longer be crippled.
Spine. Totally overrated, that arrangement of vertebrae. Look at me, with my lumbar and thoracic curvature. Never had a use for any of that. Spineless is what I prefer.
So, you guys get anything out of this? We lost our brain, heart, and spine. So, it corresponds to the Wizard of Oz story, where Scarecrow needs a brain, Tin Man needs a heart, and the lion needs a spine, aka Courage.
That Autodoc junk heap was one of Mobius's creations, like the rest of the talking scrap metal in the attic.
After that, the brain lost itself. Not in the metaphysical sense. Might have gotten flushed into one of the pipes. Actually, that's pretty likely.
If so, it was flushed all the way to Mobius. Floosh! That is the sound of flushing. By the Fisher of Rolando, enough of this biological surgery talk. Lobotomite, listen to my voice. It denominates me to ask, but We need your help. In most probable of probabilities, our enemy, Mobius, has your brain. This is not good. He will most likely come after our brains next. We want you to stop him, somehow, with science.
You said something about needing technologies to stop Mobius?
Yes. It is our only chance, a desperate plan that came to us after Mobius's first broadcast. Maybe, just maybe, if we reclaim these buried technologies, we can put an end to Mobius and the horrors spawning from the Forbidden Zone.
What exactly is the plan? You're losing me in the generalities. I need specifics.
The plan is very complicated. We are still calculating how it would work if it succeeded. That is our part of the plan.
Why me? Can't you do it?
No.
Why not? I'll help. What do you need me to do?
Excellent. This is turning out much better than the activate the retreat protocols and cower in my room idea I had earlier.
Agreed. Oh, and I've used my robotical knowledge to, transmit the radio map waves to... Settle down, 8. I would have gotten it in a second, all right? 8's transmitted the last known coordinates of the research centers. They, well, move sometimes. Or get buried. Or blow up.
8 is correct. All we need are the schematics. This does not mean we do not want the cold hard technology, however. So do not give in to your biological tired laziness and decide you would sweat too much carrying them. You have a new spine. Use it. And even if you die in the act of reclamation, simply reaching them will auto-transmitify the schematics to us. That is still good. For us.
This whole place sounds dangerous. These devices sound dangerous.
Nonsense. This place is no more dangerous than a nuclear detonation site. Our technology is no more lethal than an overcharged Tesla cannon. The technologies are the X2 transmitter antenna array, used to focus coherent thought at excessively high frequencies. The psychoanalytic, cardiac-dampening, sneaky stealth suit. A suit like nothing this world has ever heard, seen, or could ever see.
And 8's sonic sound wave emitter projectile gun, able to broadcast sound at lethal frequencies. It also gives a great biogel massage.
There. We have informed you of all we need. We estimate if you are focused, your time investment will be minimal, by our standards. If you work quickly, you will be the recipient of a gesture of gratitude from us. We do not bestow these old-world gestures lightly.
What if I take my time, explore the crater?
What illogic is this? Keep your filthy penis-tipped feet out of my labs and secrets!
There are things here no lobotomite was meant to see. Things that would astound and possibly terrify. Terrify!
Yeah, we don't come into your lab and decant your solutions.
Only the magnificence of our monitors allow for true comprehension of the wonders of Big Mountain. Shield your jellied eyes lest they burn from your skull.
Guess I better get walking then.
Ah, that is correct. You must walk upon your many penised feet. Much slower than our advanced hovering robotical frames.
The little teddy bear could always run right into the pylon perimeter on its thick, turgid feet, returning it to us quickly and directly.
There's a perimeter?
The radar fence that surrounds the Big Mountain crater will protect you from straying beyond the facility.
The mighty radar fence protects us all. Get too close to the blinking posts, and the proximity warning shall be your warning. You are too close.
If you get near it, your vision will blur as the electrodes in your head shut off one by one. Click, click, click.
Possible memory loss will occur, along with long-term nerve degradation. It is tied to not having a brain attached to your nervous system, but the nerve degradation is nothing to worry about. Such degradation would take many lifespans to become evident, and all biology died. Such tiny inconveniences are less than the greater convenience and conveyance. You see, if rendered unconscious by the pylons, you will be returned to the sink, seemingly instantaneously by your deadened perception.
So I can't leave?
Oh, Dr. Klein? Dr. Klein? If I may intersect for a moment.
What is it? The lobotomite is asking me things, and I'm trying to ignore them. My processors can't ignore you both at the same time.
Well, you know how we asked it to fetch the sonic emitter thing? Turns out we already have it. What are the odds?
What is this, a high school science fair? Get your act together. You're making us look like a collection of round earthers.
You're always yelling. My receptors can't take it anymore. And neither can my feelings.
I am yelling because you contaminated specimens can't keep your probes off the volume knob on my voice module.
If you have the gun already, I don't understand what you need.
It is truly the end of all intelligence when the lobotomite speaks more wisdom than you geniuses. So, if we have the sound wave, sonic projecto thing gun, then what in Heisenberg's name do we need from X8? Anyone?
I believe we need a new frequency embedded into the gun. It was designed to broadcast many sounds once charged. We just don't know the frequency.
And it is lost in X8, just as X8 is forever lost to us. The sadness of my high school days, the sadness of my youth lost.
Oh, really, Boros? All you did in high school was Tommy Fink Tattletale and all the kids you hated, you little teacher's pet brown hound.
Give the lobotomite the emitter. Does it have an audio effect frequency loaded?
Oh, I don't think so. Wait.
What is he doing?
I think he's sonjaculating into the gun, getting it warmed up. Ding. Turkey's done.
You give it to the lobotomite. I'm not touching that thing.
Oh, I don't think so.
I'll do it if you two are going to be ashamed of your own technological needs. Let me give it a little sonic sterilization first. Alright. All antibacterial fresh. Here, my little teddy bear. I've thoroughly removed all Robco Termlink code spew from the device. It is clean, shiny, and ready for your hands.
This sonic gun looks like an energy projectile. Got anything that spits lead?
What did it say? Spit lead? What, like pencils?
Oh, I think it wants a combustion pistol.
A gun? Are you mad? We can't give it a gun. Guns kill. Leave big open holes in you that are like sores, but worse.
Dr. 8 is correct. We already have given the teddy bear a lethal sonic death ray, filled with his sonic ejaculate and sterilized by my soft oohing. Giving the teddy bear a gun would be the equivalent of following a glass of hemlock with an Abraxo chaser. Delicious and redundantly deadly.
If we're going to bring the Socratic method into it, fine. Give the Loboto bear a combustion gun. Boros, don't you have something like that? Are you mad? We can't give it a gun. Guns... Wait, I said that already. Yes, I have the Cyberdog gun, with the little floppy metal ears and the curious nose sensor. Here. Fine. Done. That gun makes me uncomfortable anyway. Always worried it's going to hump my chassis. Anything else, lobotomite?
This gun looks really hungry. I'd like to make sure it gets fed a lot of bullets.
Fine. Boros, more ammo. The good stuff.
Top shelf ammunition. Let's see. Hollow Point? That's worthless, but tasty. Oh, and here's some JFP. As if bullets need jackets. The JFP might make it ill and poop a lot, but when you're hungry, you're hungry.
Energy cells have a high expenditure rate. Some extra reserve cells would upset that.
Yes, I believe Watts Electronics tended to make the battery shelf life on the low end.
They certainly did. Batteries for my vivisectors would always come up short right before climax.
I think Watts manufactured holodiscs. Or was it holotapes? Never can keep those two straight. Anyway, we're out of small energy cells. Dala? You have some? Why do we... Actually, never mind. I don't even want to know. And no, I don't want to handle your batteries. Just pass them on to the lobotomite yourself.
Nice. This should be enough.
Careful where you're pointing that. That device wasn't always a weapon. It was more like a force field kind of thing. Once.
Force fields prevent us from moving, forward or backward.
They are irritating.
The sonic emitter was specially designed to disable our own safety fields here in Big Mountain. When some of us lost our access passes, Dr. O.
That only happened once. And I know you were behind stealth fielding my lab keys, Dala. You formographer.
Dr. O, you rewind that comment.
Plenty of rewinding already going on in your formography tapes. Surprised that things don't snap out of their cases with repeated observations.
This can only work on the fields here in the crater?
Yes, but not currently.
Yeah, we lost that part of the schematics. Or Boros did, in one of his stupid labs. Or inside one of his stupid pets.
It is lost. All questions lead to this conclusion. The blue fields within Big Mountain shall be fielded with force. Forever.
Can I go?
Fine, so, yes. Get these things for us. Do not attempt to comprehend their complicated schematics. That is for us to do.
I'll head out then and be back with these things.
Well, good. What are the token words spoken in this case? Thank you? Yes. Thank you.
Wait, is it leaving? But, Dr. Klein, the lobotomite will need rest, recuperation, things like that. I volunteer my chambers, so it might be stared at. My monitor radar slowly scanning its form to collect sensitive data.
No! That would put it too close to us. It could press buttons, turn lights on and off, and worse, let other lobotomites in.
We could give it Mobius's old room. That's where its brain got scooped out anyway. And plus some of its parts are already there. Might be more comforting for it to hang out with its spine and heart. Home is where the heart is, after all. See what I did there? Wet literal.
I
Yes,
suppose.
I know.
We'll have to move that couch out of there. Been putting that off too long.
8 says, let the lobotomite take the Sync Central Intelligence personality chip and reinstall it. That stuffy Mobius program Butler can walk the lobotomite, feed it, barter with it for us.
It would also prevent it from going to Higgs Village and taking up residence there. With my teddy bears. And it would be nice to have it so close.
Your logic combined with my desire to keep the think tank lobotomite free has swayed me. Here,
Oh my
I present
goodness,
the
that's all
Sync
pieces.
Central Intelligence. Lobotomite, take this chip to the sink, plug it in, and make sure the chip is clean, or it could skip. Then make whatever crude biologic demands you need of the sink. It will cater to most of your hormonal whims.
I can integrate with the Sync Intelligence, then I'll need something to activate that function, won't I?
I cannot dispute your logic. Do we have objects to activate the chip's exchange routines?
What, like stuff? Things?
Yes, thing.
I don't know. Might be some old Nuka-Cola or Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle caps lying around. It's not currency per se. Still might be enough to trigger the Sync's trade routines. Mobius put that test line for caps in the code as a debug command, I think.
I don't believe that was Mobius's reason. His wild speculation concerning post-Holocaust economic systems was quite extensive and of high decibel.
Enough! Surrender these so-called bottle caps, Nuka and Sunset alike. In their role as things, they will serve as adequate test subjects.
All right, here, cap away. Hope that stupid chip chokes on them.
This amount clearly represents a deficiency in the amounts of caps needed.
Again, your logic is unassailable in its simplistic need. Oh?
Fine. It's not going to help. That chip will probably refuse them anyway, as stuck up as it is.
I'd hate to come back and ask for more. A little extra would guarantee you're not disturbed.
If I were not as intelligent as I am, I would feel as if perhaps I'm being tricked. Impossible. Oh, more.
Why don't you make the lobotomite a bottle cap factory, Klein? Or better yet, give it a ton of things to activate the chip.
Hold on, let's be logical about this. I don't need a ton, just as much as I can carry in trade.
Again, the logic of the request is clear. Tonnage is not needed, only adequate weight. Everyone, display your things.
I do not understand, yet I am intrigued by this potential display.
No, wait, you don't need to fill up the emitter again, really. Klein means things for trade. Display for trade. All right, let's consolidate. There's gotta be some junk around here. Magazines, useless. More camps, medicinal supplies, useless. Here.
This chip looks like it was mass-produced. Are there other chips?
Are there other chips?
Are you echoing what he said, or are you asking for real?
He's asking, yes. Dr. Klein, there are many other personalities. If you recall, you hurled them off the sink balcony after your argument with Mobius.
It is not an argument if one is clearly right and the other is clearly wrong. I remember now. Yes, Lobotomite. There are other chips. If you want, find them. I believe they're stored on holotapes in many of our facilities. But you should stay out of those. No exploring and discovering things. The Sync Central intelligence should be enough for your needs.
Also, just plug it into the circular map thing in the sink upstairs?
Yes, you may need to wiggle it in a bit, but don't force it. We can't recode them if you break it. There is no more we can do to aid you, and our patience levels are depleted. Now go. Rest in the sink if you must, but leave us to our research.
If you're done, can we move again? My biogel's starting to crampagulate.
Of course! Go man your science stations! Go! I am surrounded by children.
Before leaving, we can actually do quests for them here. Let's talk to Dr. Klein for a moment.
Did you retrieve the technologies yet?
I'd be honored if I could hear any knowledge the think tank had to share on the sciences.
Why, yes. We are filled with the knowledge you speak of. If you wish to know more, simply ask the others. They can help you.
You are...
I am Dr. Klein, Chief Head Researcher of Logistical Operations and Ideology here at Big Mountain. I am surprised you have not heard of me. I am first in my field, first chair, as it were, back in the days of chairs.
This must be Dr. O's room. Yeah, this is Dr. Della.
I can hear your penis-tipped feet tromping around.
Dr. Boris is clear from the cage here. Mentats. Now this is Dr. Moody's room. You said you had no more ammo, huh? Let's take these. They won't notice.
The lobotomite animal before me. What other terrifying terrors will plague us in our quest for knowledge? Communists? Communist animals, perhaps? Be warned. Attempt to propaganda me. I will shriek as a frightened babe, calling loyal cyber dogs to my aid. Do you comprehend, commie animal?
Did you just call me an animal? Do you always get this dramatic?
Drama? There is no drama in science. As I learned in high school, science is an intellectual pursuit devoid of bestial emotions. Unless, of course, you are a communist. Like Betsy Bright, who sat next to me in math, and her smoking Confederate Richie Marcus. As I learned in my high school, American High, AHS, drama is for movies, things of fiction. Here in the think tank, the only star is science.
What do you do here?
Before you is the brain of Dr. Boros, head of animology, beastology, and DNA scrambling technology here at Big Mountain. I lay the bones and hearts of animals bare beneath my searing gaze, especially the dogs. I did so love dogs once. Especially Gabe, that rascal. But there are many animals to shape. Industrious cazadors, the happy-go-lucky night stalkers. They are my living, breathing DNA test tubes.
You're responsible for cazadors?
Indeed. Docile, curious, safe, sterile. They are contained here at Big Mountain to preserve DNA and for observation.
Contained at Big Mountain? Those things are all over the Mojave.
No, such creatures are found only here, for research purposes. They would no more be capable of escape than breeding.
I don't think they're sterile, they breed alright.
I cannot expect a lobotomite to understand the careful surgical castrating procedures used in their creation. Perhaps a demonstration of my castrating power would settle your doubts.
No, that's alright, trust me.
Oh, that's too bad. Perhaps we can perform a sterility castration some other time then.
You don't seem to have a grasp on your own research.
Nonsense! I was at the top of my high school class in American high school. I knew facts. I knew figures. I knew data. We would know if our research was flawed. It is not. We never contradict ourselves, so do not even try.
When did you create cazadors?
In 2000, let's see, carry the 3, then count backwards from the Great Static, or beyond. There were the tarantula debates, and something about hawks, which made it around 2003, May, Tuesday. It was definitely Tuesday. Why are we even debating this? What you ask is of no importance. Mobius.
Alright, let's skip that.
Breaking news! Talking lobotomite arrives in think tank. Its purpose, unknown. Undefinable. Its presence here, impossible.
You're Dr. O, correct?
Oh? Oh, yes. I'm not going to bother correcting you. At least you got the doctor part correct. I can be grateful for that, at least. Stop the presses! Just in from my eye monitors. Is that Robco tech on your arm? It is! What's your agenda bringing that in here?
My Pip-Boy? Agenda? I don't have any agenda, not with Rapco anyway.
Oh, really? You have their tech on your arm. How dare you bring Robco tech in here? What are you showing off? How great Robert House and his big company are?
Ooh, we can make Securitrons better than any robot those geniuses at Big Mountain could make, and they'll last 1,000 years.
You're lucky I don't have hands to tear that dip boy off your arm, or feet to stomp on its stupid metal guts. Ugh. Damn Robco.
Well, you don't need to worry about Mr. House anymore. This dialogue option only occurs if you kill Mr. House, which is why I did it in this part, before I start Old World Blues.
Worry about House? Why would I do that? Hope he died alone in a dingy room, streaming his last remaining bodily fluids into jars. And him and his dirty girl bots. Don't even get me started on those filthy biological catcher's mitts.
Calm down, just wanted to ask some questions.
Fine. Ask.
Do you have another name?
Yeah, I do. It wasn't always O. I just took that one by default because sometimes it's easier to accept the mistake as long as the purpose works. I don't want to get into it. It's a sore topic with me. Makes my gel ripple.
Are you sure? I'm a good listener. Got the ears for it.
Great. Psychology. Clearly the worst of the sciences, right after collostodiuretics. Okay, so my name isn't O. Never was. It was circular, a single character, digit, but not O. But even with enhanced sensors, no one here could get it right. Always kept seeing the letter, not the number.
If they kept confusing the letter with the number, your name is Dr. Zero. Dr. Zero.
Yes, thank you. Zero. I am Zero. How hard is that? A narrow, thin zero.
That's not much of an improvement.
Zero's my name. I'm proud of it, all right? It doesn't get the recognition it deserves. Truth be told, my emotional attachment to it doesn't even register compared to just having people recognize the difference. It's just that they're both sort of round and hollow, so when they monitor scan them, they assume that, oh, it's O. Vivisect me, please.
If you wanted to differentiate the O and Zero, just put a slash through the zero.
What?
Zero. Draw a slash through it.
Did I shoot myself with a brainial beam or something? That's brilliant. I mean, I would have come to the same conclusion. Eventually. Oh, who am I deceiving? I never would have figured that out. I can't figure anything out. I'm useless.
And that's what makes you truly a Zero.
Exactly. At least the old name was indisputable. O is more like surprise. Oh, look what I stepped in.
Math rat. So this is one of those times where those perks that are at first inconspicuous suddenly becomes a speech check. Well, there's power in Zero. It reduces anything multiplied against it to zero.
Well, of course it does. That's the most lethal of mathematics. That's pretty cool, actually. Destroyer of numbers. I already wreck every robot I study. Why not basic arithmetic? I like your solution. With that kind of slash in the middle, I can set myself apart. If I wanted to. To make a zero in all the think tank, they won't be able to escape it. That diagonal slash right down the middle. Thanks. Talking to you, it really helped unclog some frustration. Talking. What a primitive form of thought kicking.
I need more of those worthless caps to test the CIU barter functions upstairs.
I'd have a few left. Let me check. Yeah, there were a few under the monitors here. Here you go. Keeps the place tidy.
I think we've spoken long enough.
Until our next scheduled audio transmission and reception, then.
What was that? Something happened to your voice module? That is too bad, or good, or something. Can I ask you some questions? Who are you? Sounds important, I think. Tell me what the big empty. No need to get indignant. I was just asking a question.
You are an unusual specimen to so boldly walk into the mighty expanse of the think tank, fearless and proud as a teddy bear. Between the extraction of their higher reason,
let's keep most
yet
of this.
you have no such fear. Will you?
The quick scribe jumped over the lazy paladin.
Yes, go on. Seeing your lips and mouth forming words. How does it feel to have the flesh roll around in your mouth like that? Like...
Lady Killer? Let's keep most of this. So yeah, we've talked long enough.
Did you retrieve the technology?
I heard this place called the Big Empty.
Yes, because the intellectually challenged see an M and a T next to each other and take Occam's... While you are here...
Who were these visitors?
Dr. 8 and
We need to talk to Dr. Egg again. I mean Dr. O. I heard you and Egg were attacked by previous visitors.
I don't like to talk about it. 8, he can't talk about it. They fried his voice module. Something good. It wasn't all the visitors, though. Only one of them got out of control. He's the one that took control of Little Yangtze, our old human farm.
Tell me what happened.
This human, I can't believe it. He broke out of the think tank in seconds. Then he went for Yangtze, got bomb collars, and started practicing on the subjects that were still there until he got the right frequency. We were sending robots to stop him, and he was slicing and cutting through their shells with some souped-up laser gun like they were cheese paper. When he hacked into the mainframe, A tried to stop him and got fried. Me? He rerouted my processors to take control of the train network here.
We
If
know
you
who
see
that
the
is.
tunnels with the trains plowed into them, you can thank our visitor for that. He wrecked the whole place. While we were trying to keep containment on the surface, turns out he used one train to punch out a tunnel and escape. Sealed now. But
Who were the others?
2 other human specimens. One arrived not long after the troublemaker, and the last one, not sure when he showed up. Thought the first one was going to be lobotomized in Y-17. She got out somehow. The last subject, Klein might know more. He talked to him, and let him leave the think tank. Hope he knew what he was doing.
Why is that?
Klein knows things we don't. And I think he told some of those things to the last visitor. Dangerous things if they ever got out.
Now let's talk to Dr. Egg. It's me again. I wanted to ask some questions. Can you tell me what the attack? Part of the damage it is? Not sure what you meant. That's a Rapco terminaling protocol you're broadcasting, right? can't get away from your code even with voice modules, huh? Nice pun on the header ref file ref. I agree, if someone will take time, you are more than just sound effects in the tank. If that's terminaling code, don't worry, I'm not going to take advantage of your exposed code. Not a problem, I know what it's like to be experimented on. And we level up just by talking. Now we speak to Dr. Klein again about who this visitor is. The one that took the bomb collars is obviously Father Elijah. The one that got lobotomized in Y-17 is Christine.
Have you done all we asked?
But the final one,
Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated.
I heard one of the visitors to the dome spoke to you, asked you some questions.
Hmm? Oh yes, the last visitor. Well, the one just before you. Had an interesting name from some language that's almost impossible to speak. What did we speak about? Melancholy fellow. Had questions about history, but our conversation got interrupted. Twice, I believe. Once when the trains got derailed, and then a second time. Oddly enough, now that I'm accessing my databanks, I don't recall what the second time was. Mobius's incessant transmissions keep distracting me. Also, we didn't brain scrub the visitor. He may have left with some knowledge he shouldn't have. I believe, maybe. Oh well, I'm sure it's of no consequence. I don't make many mistakes in calculation or perception, so probability favors me.
He came and went.
Salutations and felicitations, sir, and a most jocund welcome to the scene.
He sounds just like Jarvis.
Your electronic valet and household central processor. May I be of...
What services do you provide?
In addition to managing the personality matrices of the other household utilities, I can provide sir with direct access to the commissary. Any goods sir might require may be purchased through my shopkeep interface, whence tiny robots shall deliver them forthwith to this very domicile.
Let's buy some things. Let's see what he has. We need this. Thank you. Now we need energy weapon ammunition. Let's just sell our binoculars. So, I'm not joking when I say this is the second most hardest DLC. You'll see why. Oops, wrong door. If you stay idle too long, too much, enemies will randomly spawn at you, and there's no going back. So once they see you, it's win or die. See that? He just appears out of nowhere. And we get a caution even though we don't see anyone here. We need to go straight to the antenna first. Klein said not to, well, explore. But that will give us a bad ending, so we need to explore the entire map, which is why I had the Explorer perk picked. We need to discover all of these to get the good ending. So yeah, these enemies are lobotomites. Like us, they have their brains removed, so their heads cannot be crippled. And they take a lot of damage too. Caution again. High level weaponry too. They're annoying. Saturnite Fist. Ulysses Point.
Beware Dr. Mobius's army.
Yep.
His robo-scorpions crawl everywhere in search of intelligence to devour and stupefy.
Oh. Oh, stop attacking me already. Still on caution. this is DLC in a nutshell.
Scanning for hostiles. Please stand clear. This is now a free fire.
Even with Sneak 100, they will still see you.
Do not attempt to flee.
Once we take that antenna, there's no going back.
Trying to steal the H2 transmitter array antenna, are you? You won't succeed. Not if my lethal robo-scorpions have any say in the matter.
So yeah, the Robo Scorpions. These are the most annoying enemies in the game.
Eureka! Eureka! I see. You're no match for science. Destroy this one, I'll make more.
Well done, Lobotomite. Soon the technologies will be safe. Intruder,
think I'm going to end it up here, guys. Thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you guys in the next part. Take care, everyone.